Hello everybody. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a good day today. Alrighty. So, today, the plan is playing the story. We just made it into Shadowbringers. Um, so honestly, we're just gonna be playing through that. Yes, I'm late. I understand that. The roads and the weather was not nice to me, which is unfortunate. So I literally put in perspective, I left work at 4:35, I'll say 4:35ish. Actually, I'll be mean to myself. I'll say I left at 4:40. It is normally a 10-minute drive to get back home. So that puts me at about should put me about at 4:50, maybe 5 if roads aren't favorable. Except when it's in winter. In winter, my time to get anywhere doubles or triples. Put in perspective, I was on the road for 36 minutes, 36, 37 minutes. And that was just to drive from my work to home, which is the same normal 8 minutes, 9 minutes. Yeah, you can also hear my dog in the background. My dad is training her, and she's not a fan of it. So you might hear her barking throughout the stream tonight. We just ignore her. She's her own thing. But yes, like I said, we'll be playing Final Fantasy all day today. Next week, I did want to talk about next week's schedule. Partially because, if you guys noticed within the server, I uploaded the schedule. If you guys are a part of the Discord, please do vote in this. It does help me out. If you notice, we have the latest schedule up. I've decided that whenever we're doing when I'm not streaming, I'm going to be using hibernating as the word. However, I don't know how to formulate it in my schedule. I've kind of shown 3 different ways within the schedule that I can do it. So if you guys could just vote on that, tell me how you like the look of it. If you prefer one way over the other, all this information helps me out. It just lets me know what you guys like, because honestly, the schedule's more so for you guys than it is for me. I have a decent idea of when I'm live. I know roughly the times. So yeah. On top of that, to my artistes, if you guys ever want your art featured in there, just let me know. Let me know. Post the file in. Do I have an art channel? Oh God, do I not have an art channel? I guess I've just been saying put it in media. I'm gonna say place it in art. Art stuffs. That'll be a new channel. So if you're an artist and you place art in there, there's a chance I might use it for the stream schedule if you guys are okay with it. If you're always not okay with it, I won't do it. But yeah, without further ado, I believe it is time for us to get started into this latest expansion and kind of see what we got going on. She's barking. Wow, she is so loud. Like, I've got the door shut, and she just, I guess she's just got a very high-pitched bark. I don't know why. I don't know why she's got such a high-pitched bark, because I've seen female dogs that have a much deeper bark, but she's just like, when she barks, she raises the pitch up as high as she can. In-game. Slide over here. Yeah, this works. Alrighty. We've got our class. We've got Tataru. Tataru, what you got for us? Oh, wait. Oh my god. This actually looks really cool. Hold up, pause. I might do a little bit of, oh, it's auto equip the best. Glamour plate. Actually, no, that's not glamour plate. Let me cast glamour. I've got a ton of these. Might as well, right? Cast glamour. Where did I get this? Oh, I know where I got that. Never mind. That's also part of my rare gear. Go this way. I guess I don't need to constantly just go through this one by one. I can probably click around through here. Yeah, that's my dog. She doesn't like things. I love her to bits. I just don't know why they decided to do this now. I let them know that I was going live. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get into this. No more distractions. Good news, Lilia. We've had a stroke of good luck in our search for that beacon. Apparently, our colleagues have stumbled across a hidden path leading down into the hollows around the base of the Crystal Tower. A path I no doubt we'd ever have found had the Ironworks and the Scions not added their numbers and the Ironworks and the Suns not added their numbers to the party. Thanks to them, we have eager eyes aplenty down there, checking under rocks, peering into every nook and cranny. Still, it sounds like there's a lot of ground to cover. Let's go give them a hand. My thoughts exactly. The sooner we find this beacon, the sooner you can travel to wherever it is the mysterious voice is coming from. And the sooner we can work out how to help our friends. The sooner I can punch the stupid dude in the face. We have to find a way to wake them up, and before the Empire comes calling. Meaning, we have no time to lose. God, they're really fucking... I love my family. I love my family. There's a boat in the North Silver Tier waiting to ferry people to the site. So let's be on our way. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I do. Where do I have to go? All the way over there. Cool. On the pony. Why you mod checking? Why you mod checking? Hmm? Ow. Well, you mod checking caused my dog to bark. This is your fault. We got mad at you. Heading to the survey site, madame. It's only the eastern shore of the lake, and the swiftest way to get there is by boat. Alright, Tara, what you got for me?
Look how many people there are. Should we get to it then? Pick up anything that seems the least bit device-like, and we'll make ourselves a pile.
I'm pretty sure he said tome, though. It wasn't a device.
Well, if it isn't the hero of the hour, maybe you'll change on.
Biggs! Wedge!
Aye, aye. Well, we could hardly say no to a call for aid from the Scions. Jesse called it the chief of some other business, so we'll be working twice as hard to make up for his not being here.
Thrice as hard, even.
Thank you, both of you. I'm sure we'll find that beacon in no time.
I'm not seeing anything out here. Do you reckon you could squeeze in there, Wedge?
And get stuck halfway? No, thank you.
I don't know why she's barking like that.
I could try if you like.
Tataru, no! We couldn't ask you to do that.
Oh, I'll be fine. This receptionist is not afraid to get her hands dirty.
Is it literally just an aetheryte? Oh, no, never mind.
Sorry, I meant to say, the scholars haven't finished their preliminary assessment of the site yet, so we're not supposed to venture too far in. What's that you got there? Now that looks promising.
Isn't that the Ironworks symbol? Counterfeiters?
Now I have you.
You
Oh,
all right?
great, he's evil.
What's happening?
Stay with me. Focus on my voice. Let expanse contract. Eon become instant.
Wait, this must be it. The device. Oh, this is supposed to happen.
Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
No.
Oh, safe journey, warrior of light. Find our friends and bring them home.
God damn it. Bitches. I always knew that fucking that dude was evil. I can't wait to stab him as a boss.
Oh, do not look at me so.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you.
What the fuck is happening?
Everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I don't know what that noise was.
Your time has not yet come.
Bro, I fucking knew that this shit was evil. Oki's out here being like, my boy, my boy. Evil as fuck. Should have stabbed him the first chance I had. Should have killed him back then. Oh? Hello, hero of darkness. What are you doing back here? Where the fuck did I wake up?
From endless dreams I awake.
Yeah, no, I really should have just fucking killed that douchebag
Yet
when I had the chance.
calls me to action once more.
Yeah, no. Evil dude is evil. Should have been obvious. Who the hell are you?
Rare to meet someone out here who's not a peddler themselves. What brings you into the wilds this time of night?
I'm a knight. It's bright as shit. It's bright as day.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. Me granddad, God's rest his soul, used to tell that one to the barman at kicking out time. And when, pray tell, did we last have a dark night? You rotten old drunk, you, he'd reply.
Fucking Christ, man. Why?
Over 100 bleeding years ago, that's when. You got that look down to a T. I'd almost think you meant it. Ah, got to you, did they? Poor beggar. That explains it then. Well, I've roads to travel and wares to sell, but you'd best hurry along to the town nearby. Just head east through the trees and aim for the Shining Tower. You'll find the place soon enough. 'Tis the biggest settlement for malms around.
Ah, shit. Bro, I'm just saying that your little husbando or whatever the hell he is,
Take good care
evil
of
as shit, and I
the
should have killed him when I
Castelli.
had the chance. Absolutely evil. Literally, the second I picked up that thing, he's like, now I've got you. Bro, evil deserves to be curb stomped. Front teeth should be missing.
To dizzying heights it rises. The gleaming spire. Its tip threatening to pierce the blinding canopy. There, it will all begin anew. Between dark and light. The pure and the corrupt. The one true struggle.
Ooh, that's fancy. That's real fancy. What do you mean mount not available in this area? Oh, fuck, man. Work job? Austral imperative? Cares, which means this is a town.
Halt!
Welcome to Shadowbringers. Man, I don't trust shit. Fuck this person in particular. Yeah, bunny person, fuck you.
Every face in this city I know. Yours, I do not.
And? Your point? You want to get your ass kicked?
This is the threshold of the Crystarium, stranger, and I am its gatekeeper. If you would enter, you will answer my questions.
Don't be a tool about it.
From where do you hail?
Why? I can't even ride my mount. Limsa Lamensa, you dickhead.
Do you take me for a fool? No such place exists.
And when did you know every place in existence, bitch?
Had
Exactly.
you given me an honest answer, I would not have barred your way. We care little here for a person's place of origin. But instead, you chose concealment. And I will not suffer you to pass.
Yeah. You better not have fought me. I would have kicked your shit in royally.
That one had eaten. It must have gulped down the whole hand. Ring and all.
Oh. Well. Shit. Looks like that dude's gone.
Everything all right, Captain?
Oh, it's this fucker.
Quite all right, my lord. Just a stray sin eater. And a weak one at that.
I see. Weak or not, we should be on the lookout for more.
Yo, can I stab this dude yet? Let me stab this dude.
But I see you've met my guest. I will escort her to the Crystarium myself, if you've no objections.
Another of your mysterious friends, is it? I should have known. Very well. I'll inform the others your guest is to be given the run of the city.
Yeah, let me stab him. Let me stab him. Stabby, stabby.
Pray forgive my less than cordial welcome.
Fuck
May
you
the
and
rest of
everything
your
you stand
stay with
for.
us be a pleasant one.
Yeah, eat shit. I don't like any of you.
Come with me. I will answer whatever questions you have when we are somewhere more private.
I can't wait to stab you in your stupid, corrupted ass face.
Right then, before we plunge into the wheres and wherefores, let me first thank you for answering my summons.
Shut the fuck up. I really want to kill you right now. You got in the way of so much bullshit. Don't thank me.
I had intended to bring you directly to my personal quarters, but I fear my aim was slightly off.
Shut up. I hate
But
you.
you're still able to make the crossing
Ugly
unharmed.
face, ugly personality, stupid hairline. I bet you're actually bald. You seem like you'd be bald. Fucker.
And so, we come to the question of where. The realm in which you now find yourself belongs to one of the 13 reflections or
I want to
shards.
punch you in the gut so fucking
First,
hard.
even if its inhabitants are largely oblivious to the fact. As to wherefore, having been awarded the rather grandiose title of Crystal Exarch, I, in my capacity as caretaker of the Crystarium, thought to seek the aid of you and your companions.
I really just want to beat the ever-living shit out of you. You messed with so much shit and screwed me over so many times. I really, really want to kill you. So I need you in the next hour and a half to give me a reason not to hate your guts. And if you don't do that, I will hate your guts. You got in the way of my fight. You fucking knocked out. Yeah, do you know how much trouble you've caused, you piece of royal fucking shit? Ah! Angry.
An inkling, yes.
An inkling? An inkling?
Let us begin with the glaring skies up above.
Bro, what the— no, pause. Pause. I need to see exactly what the fuck he said. I want to see his excuse. I want to see his shitty excuse. I fucking hate this dude already and everything he stands for. I personally don't care if your world burns. An inkling, yes. I can only beg your forgiveness. Matters here have forced my hands. What else she explained in due times. Choke on my nuts. I hate you. God, if there was anyone as dumb as you, they would. I really, really don't like this guy. Stop throwing shit at me. He's stupid as hell. He gets in the way of everything, and then he thinks he can get away with it because, oh my god, I don't care. I don't care.
The world has been all but consumed by primordial light.
And that's my issue. How? You guys have your own heroes of light. How about they do their shit? They should do their damn job.
It began a century ago, by this realm's reckoning. A luminous flood swallowing everything in its path. And the fortunate few who survived are hounded by abominations born of that catastrophe even now. Sin Eaters, we call them.
I really don't want to listen to what he has to say.
It was to save the first from this menace that I learned to bridge the rift between worlds. That I might call upon the aid of the greatest of heroes.
Okay, now that you called me, send me back. You useless fuck. I'm not saving your world and I hate you.
And though it meant depriving a world of its champion, I had to try. For in saving the first, you would bring salvation to the source as well.
You fucked your world. My world's so much more important. I hate you. Shut up. Die.
But what manner of host harangues his guests in the middle of the road? Let us continue our talk within the Crystarium.
Shut up. I hate you. Die. Send me back. Now. Titled prick. That's what he is. He's entitled. He's an entitled brat. Bro, sometimes I wish I had free fucking choice of what I wanted to do in these games, because I would genuinely punch people like him in the face. Square in the face. Multiple times. In a row. Like, without hesitation. Just immediately trip him, and just while he's on the ground, just bah, bah, bah. Look at him stupidly walking slowly. I have to walk slowly because of you, dumbass. Your city looks ugly just like you.
Such a proud and vibrant city.
I don't care if it's proud and vibrant, it's ugly just like its fucking ruler.
The sole sanctuary for the living in a world all but resigned to oblivion.
And I care why?
Each stone was laid with hope. The town itself a symbol. A monument to defiance in the face of death. No would-be hero could fail to answer its call. For who among us does not yearn for salvation?
Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're entitled to shit. Hate you. Give me the damn loot. Give me the damn loot. I don't care about it. Your cash room. Shut up. Ugly ass. Give me this. This probably isn't even good gear. Yeah, like I fucking thought. Not even good gear. Your gear doesn't even look that cool. I hate you. Can't you do anything right? Now, full and frank discussion in the privacy of my study would seem to be in order. But I think the conversation would be more meaningful if you were first. I do not care. Explain yourself. Stop trying to run away from the topic and just explain why you brought me here and why you can't send me back because you're a selfish prick who only thinks about himself. To that end, I would like you to first visit the Castrum Civic and glean something of this world and its predicament. I really, really do not care about your people. I really do not care about your predicament. And quite frankly, I hope your people all go extinct. I hope this place gets wiped out by the light so that way you can die. And it's primarily your own fault that I hate your people this much. As you can see, the path will take you directly to an aetheryte. Convenience with which I am sure you are only too familiar. Being rightful object of my summoning spell, you should, in theory, be able to reach all the way back to your etheric trail and find a connection in the source, believe it or not. I strongly suggest you complete this attunement before venturing any further. What if I just teleport out? After you've done so, walk up the steps to the aetheryte and head out to the left and arrive in the crystalline mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Catless. One of the people I should like you to meet. I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. Your crystal looks ugly, just like you. I know there's more, and to reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps and take the exit on the left. Simply continue straight along the down until you come to a large door at the end of the path. Third and final person I would like you to meet is Bragari, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel of the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Shut up. I hate you. Crystal clear. Fuck off. Can I push you off of the tower? Can I kill you? Ha, good. I can see the layout of Cristarum owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. In all honesty, the true challenge may be finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during the encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the existence of your truth of origin. That being the case, when they ask for you whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with Crystal Exarch. There is an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Shadow Jura! Welcome! Hello, hello, Raiders! How you guys doing? What were you guys doing? What were you doing? Let me quickly do the 10, ever faithful to his one and only line. Do I have to type out shout out? I swear they changed the commands on me. Shadow Jura. I am 20% sure that is the name. You guys were recently playing Lethal Company. Nice. Is it time for the timeout corner? We'll see if 10 settles down. Yes. But how are you doing, Shadow? And how are the viewers that are coming in? Hope you guys were having a good time playing whatever you guys were playing. Been all right. It's been a hot minute since I've last heard from you. So, hope you've been taking care of yourselves. Raiders, if you guys do need to do something, you important IRL things to get going to, please absolutely go do those first. Quit busy at work, etc. Yeah. If you have real life responsibilities, please, by all means, go handle those. Please go take care of those. You have no obligations to stay here. It just means a lot that you guys came in at all. Yes, if you guys are interested, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we are getting into the next expansion. Not the latest one. I've just been working up my way through the past content. I'm currently at Shadowbringers. After Shadowbringers is the latest DLC, which is Endwalker. Used to play that. I find it's very fun. As someone who used to play WoW and then went from WoW to Destiny 2, and then from Destiny 2 to this, there's so much content. So much to do. When you finish making the rounds, pray meet me at the large courtyard at the center of this town. Until then, max level paladin. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, because they've got the latest DLC coming out in next year, summer next year. They haven't. I don't think they've released like an actual month or day for the next release. I am curious. This might screw me over. But what happens if I? Because I've got no way to get over here. I just want to see what happens. So this might be like a... I might have screwed myself. Let's see. How did I get over there? I went... I technically teleported from Mordona. So we'll see if there's a teleport point over there. Let's see how badly I screwed myself over. I love bad ideas. Yeah, I'm currently playing through Red Mage, as that's what I was forced to do. Hey, there's a gatekeeper over there. Listen, I wanted to leave their world to ruin. I said I was gonna screw over their world because he just teleported me without asking anything. Fuck, there is a way to transport back over. They thought of it. Damn it. Oh, look at that. Portal to the source. Just a quick little jaunt. Weave. I'm faster than all of you. Out of my way. I wanted to try it. Part of me was hoping I was gonna soft lock myself, and then I'd have to go on like a little journey to like message tech support, be like, hey, yeah, so I soft locked myself. How do I get out of this? All I can say is worth. Do you need an Uber? Most likely. This is gonna be hell. This is my running speed. And I don't think I can upgrade it right now. Well, that was a great idea. I'm glad I did that. Quick little distraction. Alrighty. Now that I've flipped off Stoneface, we can move on to actually, I guess, hunting down the Scions. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of a vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable, and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Better do the fade around these areas for the riding map. So it's like, because like the other riding maps in the other areas are all based off of like guild marks, if I remember correctly. I like how obnoxiously large the bicolored stones. Yeah, I like how obnoxiously large this place is. I'm gonna guess this one isn't down here and is actually up higher. Yeah, go. Allied seals, Centaurio seals, and yes, sacks of nuts. God damn it. I might have gone too high. Oh no, I'm fine. Hello, moron. Congratulations. Thanks to Stoneface, your nickname is now Moron. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, and you see in, well... What I mean to ask is, have you bought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even. A scrap of scribbled-on parchment. My apologies. Literature is something of a obsession of mine, and as well as my profession. Library Morin, at your service. And this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manners of poems, documents, and other vehicles of written words. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by a flood of unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve the wisdom survive. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhaps a spot of academic research? No, Stoneface told me to go talk to you. Oh, so you've been an interest in modern history. Splendid. Thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable. On with the lesson, then. Hundreds of years ago, or near enough to not matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowbringers, Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into our world as if from unseen cracks. It cooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but luminous wisdom. Yet, when it seemed that all was lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvant, and Norvant alone spared the fate of Erasure. Tragedy, however, would arrive in another form. From the blasphemous emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin eaters were light incarnate. Their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvant's sky. Even now, they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungry for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is, Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad for the company. About the flood of light. And I already hate this place. I'm out. Oh, goddamn it. I can't even jump over this? Thank you. They really thought this place was going to be flooded with people, didn't they? New to the city, friend? The spinning head, yep. Welcome, my name is Froggy, and I am the master of these markets. They gave me the district, they gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Florid by half. In any case, our merchants stock a range of equipment for humans, such as yourself. So, finding something in your size shouldn't be a problem. See, I'm actually here. Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. Let's see. If we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume, like you, and the taller one is an elf. The sturdy individual there is a Gagelant, and the one with the horns is a Draunt. And then you have the large, scaly chap with long tail, and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Which is apparently not the name you know them by. Now I'm curious. To know which far-flung region you hail from. Ah, same as the Exarch. Ah, well, that explains it. You don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of our own lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they flourished over the simplest of things. Floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. I already despise this place. God damn it, I can't even hop on a mount. Last one, I need to head up? Straight through into the left, I think. Maybe. There we go. Speed. Do this. Hopefully I can see. It is not there. Maybe it isn't. Let's see. There it is. I ate the red shard. Alrighty. All the way over here. Alrighty, person, what do you got for me? Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's damn sight safer in here than out there. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us, the mean. We work together to procure materials, resources, and craft goods which make the city life possible. This is the place to visit if you ever need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Just don't go thinking it'll be handy to. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handy to you on a plate. Handed to you on a plate like those Illumoran layabouts. Here in the cash room, we work for a living. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Ah, one of the 8 Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing right out of thin air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And now that the Crystolium? I don't know what to call this thing. At the extra innovation, buildings started going up with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower. The place gradually expanded into a thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might have been hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Just ask for Catless, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline meat. You can just help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Cool. I'm ready to insult everyone here and their customs. Alrighty, Stoneface, what do you got for me? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origins, you may have noticed that the details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know of from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between the worlds, something of a first trial run for your eventual crossing. And although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its rival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. I hate you. egotistical. This better be good. If it's not good, I'm gonna be pissed. Once again, you fail me by giving me useless gear. I hate you. You've done as I requested, and I've earned something of and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfill my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your confidence. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guards know to... Take. Well, yes, of course. It can be open and closed just like any door. Does that seem strange to you? I know not how the tower functioned in your time, but I assure you there is no danger of us being locked inside. Greetings, madame. The Exarch waits for you within. Yeah, let me in. I hate you.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world.
Don't tell me that this is the cat boy.
I'm sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the first. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time.
How convenient.
As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
You know what? You're an evil son of a bitch, and you deserve every bit of misfortune that comes your way. I hope your family died in the fucking whatever it is, the calamity, just because of this. I hope you watched
As they
people
were the object
pass.
of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
I hope you stay awake haunted by the choices you've made in your life, and I hope it kills you one day. I hope you're the stupid cat boy, so that way I can hate you. Then find a way to send them back. Yeah.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
You're so useless, it's not even funny.
However, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
So you saw this and you continued with what you were doing. You were like, well, I might as well make sure the future occurs. I really am finding it hard to like anything about you.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
You can lick my balls. I'm not dying to anything stupid.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
I want to kill you so badly. I really hope you know this. Like, if I had the opportunity, if the game had a big red button that said kill this motherfucker, I would have clicked it several times over.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Yeah, no shit. Kill the things that are killing others and everything's fine.
Circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And so, before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement.
How do people like you? You're insufferable.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold on. We'll do this eventually. I just found a tier list for Final Fantasy characters, and you can bet your ass I'm gonna be doing that just so that way I can roast this dude.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
No, die. No, don't shake your head in agreeance. Alright, but I'll see. Yeah, I'll see that you keep your promise.
Excellent. You will not regret this.
Shut up. I'll decide what I regret.
With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
Alrighty. Let's fucking do this real fast. Let's do this. Where's my show and tell? There's show and tell. Alrighty, welcome to the show and tell list. Don't look at that. Never show. That goes away. I don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. I can't remember these people if they're important or something. I don't know who the fuck you are. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Alize. You can go in A tier. Dumb bird. Irrelevant. Alfie, no. That's our boy. He can go in A tier. He's above his sister. Actually, no. His sister's better than him. I don't know who you are. Don't know who you are. Don't remember. Don't know. Fucking you? Oh, dude, you're going in B. You? I think you're supposed to be the hero of darkness. You can be in D tier. You're fucking stupid as shit. C tier. Oh, you're from the Red Mage Quest. F tier. Same with Psychopath over here. Don't know. Don't remember. S tier. Random ass child. Irrelevant. Irrelevant. I don't know who the fuck this is. Relevant. Don't remember. Don't know. Don't know. This dude. He stands as a very strong C tier. Very strong. The Whale. I'm putting the Whale as higher than Arnvald. Yep. This is the dude from the Paladin quest line. I didn't really read your shit, so I'm gonna put you in irrelevant. Brayflox. Yeah, I'll put you at a low C tier. I'll put Brayflox at a low C tier. I don't remember you. Don't remember you. Don't remember you. Random cat, irrelevant. What is this? I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Moogle King. You can go in D tier. You were more annoying. Ah, my boy. My boy. High A. High A. That's Sirina, right? Sirina. Sirina can go in B. Better than the Whale. Yeah. You're a boss. Irrelevant. I killed you. This dude. Strong C tier. Felt like a background character. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. Same with you. And you. And you. And you. I don't know. Or you. Or you. Or you. A lot of these people I don't remember. You're going... No, I'm good. Midgun Sommer. F tier. I want to punch you in the face most of the time. You. He was alright. He can go in B tier. He's better than his sons. He also wrote a book or something. I don't know. Is this the younger brother? Younger brother goes in D tier. He annoys me. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, my boy. S tier. I don't remember who you are. I don't know who you are. Psychopath boy. F tier. Right? Is that not the same? No, that's not the same guy. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Or you. Or you. Or you. I know who you are. F tier. Make me angry. Die already. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Or you. Or you. Or you. You're the little sprite that died for me. You gotta go, you at least gotta go in. You were solid. I don't know. I don't know. I want to say I don't know. Here, let me create. I need another. Hold up, not here. Ah, shit. Whoops. This is just supposed to be F. I think I kind of broke it. Hold up. There we go. That's Fading's fun corner. I don't remember. Or you. Yo, it's the old pervert dude. You can go in A tier. You're another Moogle dude. You can go right beside the other Moogle. You're probably just annoying. My boy, S tier. I don't remember. Yo, Catboy, fucking irrelevant. I don't remember you. This dude, irrelevant. You kind of just died. This irrelevant as well. I remembered him. Bro, Dogboy, C tier. This dude, the weird dude. I don't like him, but he's still a C tier. Low C. I'll place him here. I don't remember you. Is that not you right there? No, that's the other. That's my boy. I don't remember you two. Oh, my other boy. Perfect. S tier. Oh, perfect. My girl. S tier. I don't remember you. Or you. You're the dragon dude. You can go in B tier. You didn't make a lot of sense in your arguments. I don't remember. Same with you. Ifrit, you can go in Fading's fun corner. It's a monster or a monster girl going. It goes in Fading's fun corner. There. This dude. Douche. F tier. Die. I don't remember you or you. The annoying brat that like flopped on a dime. You can go in low D tier. It's just ranked higher. You're part of the rogue skill. Irrelevant. Peak irrelevancy. Haircut dude. I haven't used him once. Irrelevant. Part of the paladin quest line. I remember your face. Relevant. Don't know. You're the person that keeps sit in check. I guess you can sit in C tier right there. I don't know you. I don't remember you. Or you. Or you. Bro, I can't. I'm gonna say it. She's the worst out of the three. She's going in F tier. I always forget she exists. Elder Seed Seer, more like Elder Snore. I don't remember any of you, or you, or you. Is this my wolf boy? I'm pretty sure they just put him twice. Don't remember. Asian, irrelevant. I killed you. You're dead. You, irrelevant. You're dead. Actually, I'll put you in the front corner. Lalafell. One of the Lalafells. F tier. It's a Lalafell. Leviathan. Fading's fun corner. It's a monster or a monster girl. I'm going through the characters of Final Fantasy just to show how much I hate them. Patifa S tier, and then everyone in who this tier? Yeah, a lot of people going in the who's this tier. I kind of forget a lot of faces. Psychopath lady, I killed you. Here we go. That makes more sense. This dude. Maximum F tier. I hate his guts. He's the Lalafell. Bro, the old dude from the cutscene, I didn't even talk to him. Hello. Yes. I didn't even talk to the old dude. I've seen him in one cutscene. High A tier. Seems pretty lit. My girl. S tier. I don't remember you. Oh, you're the guard. You can go in F tier. How dare you question me? Who are you again? I think that's supposed to be the Scion lady. She can go in low D tier. She's alright. This dude. I'm gonna put him in C tier because I feel bad for him. He gets no bitches. I don't remember. Master Matoya, S tier. Maxima, A tier. I don't remember you. I probably should. There's not too much more. Personally, she's gonna go inside C tier. If we're talking about a Realm Reborn version, it's more than I don't know who most of these people are. Some of these people absolutely could be from what's it called? Because this is for a Realm Reborn 2 Endwalker as well, so a lot of these people could be from Endwalker. Don't remember. You're irrelevant. Let's be real here. You were a cheerleader on the side. Moonbrita, S tier. We love Moonbrita here. Lalafell, F tier. I don't care. Bro, Gabu bro, you can go right beside your other bro. Where are you? Right there. Last Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy 7, maybe 8. For a short time. This is my first introduction to Final Fantasy is this game. So I would rate her higher, but she's a Lalafell, so D tier. This dude, I'm 90% sure I killed you, so that tier. You can go in there. I don't remember you. I don't remember you or you or you. Oh, fucking this dude. You're going in irrelevant/dead. Fuck you. I killed you. I don't know you or you or you or you. I don't know who you are or you or you. Papa Limo. This is the only one that'll get out. That'll actually get decently high. Lalafell's as high as they can get is C tier. Purely because you're Lalafell. Irrelevant/dead. Thank you. Next. I don't know who you are. Or you. Yo, Pippin, another C tier. He's higher than Papa Lima, though. Actually, high C tier. Held back by his race. Or you. Nope. No clue. Who are you? What again? I haven't talked to you. This is one of the Heroes of Darkness, but because it's a cat girl, it goes in its own corner. Who are you? Don't know. Didn't ask. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. D tier. Didn't talk to her enough to care. I don't remember more of these people. I probably should. Bro, pour one out for the homie. She was decent. No clue. No clue. Who even are you? Taru? C tier. You vanish for like most of the games. These are mostly all characters up to Endwalker. Yeah. Still don't know. Nope. Not a clue. This big fat dude? I don't know who he is, but just to really rub in the salt, I'm putting him higher ranked than all these people. Just to really, like, let that set in. Don't know you. Old dude, old priest dude. Kind of based in his takes. Low D tier. Nope. 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 Don't know. Don't know. I'm gonna put her high C tier. Managed to redeem herself somehow. I was impressed by that. Could have been redeemed better. Kind of fell flat at the end, but you know what? That's all right. This dude. He'll go in low B tier. He bamboozled me. I respect it. I don't know who you are or you. This is the Emperor, dude. Irrelevant. I don't know you. Or you. Or you. Oh, you're that dragon. Irrelevant. Another dragon I don't recognize, or you. God damn, I don't recognize any of these people. Yo, Wedge. I'm putting you right beside Biggs, because that's where you're hiding. I don't recognize you, or you. Oh. Bottom of F tier. Where did I place her? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna say this is pre-knockout version. And she's gonna go low D tier. Kinda weird. Kinda crazy. Oh, obviously. Just there. Yep. Oh, fucking of course. Let me just... Oh, fuck this dude. You can go in there. Oh, crazy psycho dude. Crazy psycho dude can go in high B tier. I don't know you, or you. I feel like I should know more of these people, but I've absolutely... Oh, shit, you're Boulder. Boulder gets C tier. F. I don't know the Elephant Man, or this Elephant Man. Who are you? Why do you look familiar? I didn't even see Rockface fuck put him in F tier. That means he's irrelevant. There we go. There's my comprehensive list of characters I remember and liked. Ignore Fading's fun corner. We don't talk about that. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's my list. Read it and weep. Unfortunately, some characters were held back due to the fact that they're Lalafell. I'm just saying, Pippin probably re-rated higher. Probably would be mid A tier. Problem, he's a Lalafell. Immediate C tier. Wedge is exactly where he deserves to be, even if he wasn't the Lalafell. Papalimo might go B tier, so I'll slide him up here. How much does Lalafell hold him back? That much. That's how much. He's better than Wedge, and he would go higher if he wasn't a Lalafell. You know, I'll slap. Yeah, there we go. Both of these two could be A tier. Problem, they're Lalafells. The rest of my list should be self-explanatory. You know, I've got the goats up top. I've got the old lady. You know, she's fucking cracked. She's based as hell. We love her around here. Actually, you know what? Let me just slide her down there. There we go. Fading's Fun Corner. It's either a monster or a monster girl that I know he, quote-unquote, would. And you can @Fading about that. You can take a screenshot of that, and I stand by that. I stand by it. I guess we could go over F. She would be higher. She would be a C tier. Actually, let me, Actually, no, he deserves to be higher. There we go. He's evil, but at the end of the day, he's evil within his means. And by that, I mean, like, he works within the law. No, he doesn't. He's a merchant. Merchants are evil. Based as fuck, though. And only problem, Lalafell. Might have been a high D tier, low C tier. Like I said, he's a Lalafell. Would have been F tier anyways. Honestly, would be lowest of F tier, but I hate these other characters more. Guard Lady, explained. Don't question me, I'm better than you. Self-explanatory, like... Catboy, obviously, is irrelevant. Why would I care about him? He doesn't mean anything to me, shouldn't mean anything to you. Yeah. Oh, wait. I've got another rank I need to add. There we go. Food. Okay, so now the rankings are complete. And I tell you this, that you can screenshot that and you can send it to Chi. I do not care. That little bird thing is no better than KFC. Oh, here. Since it's only him in there, I will just... There we go. I mean, I'm just gonna say, my ratings are based as fuck. Yeah. I don't think I need to go over this list, because I really don't know any of these people. I probably should know some of them, but I don't. Probably because their story sucked. That sounds like a them issue, though. Yeah. No. You're out to bonk me? You can certainly try. I'm not wrong. I don't miss. Yeah. If they're in this list here, they either bored me enough to forget about them, or I haven't met them yet. I don't know who this is, but I feel like I should know who that is. Alpha? What's wrong? He's in the KFC. The chicken's where it belongs. I mean, unless you want me to change the thing to should be in my stomach, like, that's a shame. Alrighty, enough of me fooling around. Let's continue the story. I took my break to not be as angry as the Crystal Exarch. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available at Pendants. I really don't care. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will lead us to the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introductions to their wares. Come along. I don't need your introduction to their wares. Just tell me where my allies are so I can go find them. How about we do that? You can't make me care for you or your people.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium.
Yeah.
What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I don't need anything. I'm not helping you. Quite frankly, you're entitled and I hate you.
Ah, yes. You must be curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough. Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term Gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of Gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 Gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
Hold up. There we go. I just needed to send a message so that way people knew what was happening. Because I know she's not here right now. I just wanted to make sure that she knew. I put Alpha. I said that in air quotes. Sorry. I should really just call him by his real name. Emergency Dinner. I put him in KFC rank. Why am I sighing?
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your home world. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task.
Can I stab this thing? I don't like it.
This fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do.
Thank you?
After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isnefis, and you my Snayak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
Sorry, what does that mean? What?
Raise your hand.
No, no.
Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
Oh, don't worry. I already teleported back. You're good. Yeah, message to Taru.
Consider it done.
Well, Taro can pass that along, that information, a lot faster than Kral probably can.
As you heard, That was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium. Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
As a result of your pact with Feo Ul, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the first. Oh. Cool. Where am I going now? All the way over there. Cool. I'm waiting for a strongly worded DM from Chi. But I think Chi went to bed, so I don't have to worry about it till tomorrow. Ah, there you are. I was just filing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants during your duration of your stay. Make use of it as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate. You should reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all the particulars concerns. Thank you for answering my call, Lilia. You are denying the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Alright, let's see what your shitty room looks like. Yeah, it looks like garbage, I knew it. Yo, what's up, Hero of Darkness?
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yeah, what's up? The Warrior of Darkness?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah, you're talking to me. What do you mean?
Oh, gods, how long has it been? That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source, a daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood. We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
Okay, and your point? What are you getting to?
The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant, Minfilia and my friends. They surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Hundreds of years, dudes.
100 years. 100 long years. My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear. I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
Okay, and what do you want me to do about it?
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
Yeah, I really don't know, dude. Someone from your world yoinked me here. I don't know what you want. I don't know what he wants. Personally, I'd let this place burn, but that's me.
You were summoned to save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Perfect. Now that I know that, I'll be on my way.
Muddled as my mind may be, I've not forgotten that. But if fate has brought me to you,
She alive?
in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light. But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, it's Oki. Hi, Oki. Why are you shirtless? Any questions for the day? Well, let's quickly make my way over there. Need to... Where's my teleport thing? It's right around this corner. Did I already attune to this one? No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, I unlocked all of them, apparently. I didn't realize I did that. Fossil gates! People, I can see Chi and Oki getting mad at me, because I said, and I quote, the redheaded cat boy is irrelevant and he has no character because his entire shtick is meow, I'm a cat boy, and here's the Alliance raid. And that's it. That's his character. Summed up right there.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Alrighty, Stoneface, what else you got?
That is good to hear. Should you want for anything, pray let me know. Now, let us return to the subject of the Scion's whereabouts.
Great. Show me where my comrades are so I can get over with this.
The lands of Northrend, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Okay.
The Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmeg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
Great, I have to go find the smart one.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Okay. Where's the rest?
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
You've told me where 2 people are. Where's the rest of my group?
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystarium.
Okay. And the last person?
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Can't wait to Uber you around. I can't wait to be Ubered around. Pleasantly get flown around. And during that time, run upstairs to grab a chocolate bar because I need some energy. Okay. But that counts to 4. Right? Where's Thancred?
That is not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you've made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
It's okay, I've already got a mount. I mean an Uber.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred.
Yes!
He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin Eaters. Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
Yoink. I'm ready to level up like stupid fast again. Because I'm already halfway. Alrighty, let's go to Alize first. Ready to depart to Arang? Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She, impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summon was repeatedly. Good! Wow, I fucking love Alize. You know what? Just because of that, Alize's getting bumped up. Alize, you get to top of A tier now. Oh, fucking ad breaks. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is the letter of introduction that addressed to a man named, Tassard, master of a merchant caravan. There are a few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see you to reach your destination. And I'll pick up this one. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off to the west coast. You will need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction. Master of the beasts of the Tenemo Rookery. He will take care of it. When you see Alphino, pass on my warmest regards. I ain't passing along anything to them. You suck. Indeed. Alrighty. Let's go see Alize. I need to head to the north. Where? Let's go see my girl. You've come looking for work. I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, right, yeah, I need to invite you. Hold up, I'll wait. Friends list, party, social. Friends list. Invite to party. We're invited. I take this quick teleport, and then I meet you over there. Oh, friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Orang. Are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Yep. All set, then off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. You can also use an Aether Compass to assist you locating Aether currents in the new region. Great!
Orang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Orang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Damn, that's crazy. What a shame. The shirtless oak. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it's brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where Alize, a friend of yours, is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we stop in Mordsu to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. I better not see any goods covered in sand when I get back. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Ride. Off we go, Oki. I don't really know where that is. Or where I am. Oh, that's in search of Alphino. Alize. I was about to say, he's still on his way. No, he turned around. Sard! Why do you have to stand right next to aggro stuff? Let me talk to you. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Arng, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes upon that. Surveying destination. Gazing. Looking upon. Whatever it is I'm looking. Cool, it's a decrepit building. They built them big, didn't they? That's, Charles. Fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe that they say it was once of Normand's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, Great City included. You who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyways. No, not many chose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere else is as deserted as this place. Wait until you see Mord Sook. Let us press on, shall we? Damn, this place crazy. Wait. Not to promote. Pelion. Let's go, Ogie! I probably need to show where I'm going, right? That's in search of Alpha now. Speak with Sard, who's at the entrance of the city. 1, that's 2... Third is there. Here we are, Mortsuk, by the blessed shadows. I love this town. God, getting to 200,000 experience for a single quest for just running around. Oh, leveling is gonna be so nice again. Mortsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manners of others too. It's long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood. So the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you been to Mord before? They might look a little shifty blighters, but more than welcome lot you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gon Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Oh, I should go attune to the crystal. Crystal attunement. I don't like how these places have like no music whatsoever. Give me music. Give me something. I mean, it's all right. Oh, yo. Hello, little dude. It's a kobold.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang.
Okay.
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story.
This kind of makes sense that Alize went here.
Come from realms around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
Which is...
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look!
You buy, you buy?
Any of you got a blade? Sword? Shield? Maybe some armor?
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I'll make my way over there. Bro, I like how the kobolds are just in the city. I want more kobolds just in the city. More city kobolds. What do you got for me, dude? Welcome to Ronron's Traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Call it mush loaf. This middle stuffed with bittersweet cactus roots, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That's my ever-burning bounty. Made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on the chilly side. Warm you up when it's on the chilly side in the desert night. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. Oh, you like those chewy skewers? I find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear them with a stick and roast them over a fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. God damn. It makes me hungry. Okay. All look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Which to choose? I actually want to go with the mush loaf. Ah, very wise. You won't wither in the sands with the gut full of cactus fruit fillings. You have the gold? Oh, and done. One Vorburn honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. Do I actually get 40 loaves of bread? Every last mouthful. No cowards. What an appetite. What a belly. A new legend born in Nordsu. Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gengan will be pleased with that you honor ours. I eat 40 loaves of bread. Keeping the merchandise down, yes. No returns. Alrighty. Gengan. I ate 40 loaves of bread for this shit. I was watching from here, Lilia. You honored our custom, and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mordsu. If you need anything, Aran here you will provide. Cool. Thanks for the XP. What do you got for me, dude? Ooh. Wait, oak hand gear. Yeah. You've courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful. But I don't envy the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right now that you've eaten, I've expected you to get eager back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business in Mordsu. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help things along. I have a recipe here for some goods and need to be picking them up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Okay, I'm gonna do that. However, I would like to take a quick BRB here because it's 8 o'clock. I want to quickly run and grab some food because I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm kind of been going since 12 on my lunch. So I'm just a little bit hungry. I've got to take some care of the last minute handling, then I'll see you in a bit. You may use the market recipe at any time. Cool. I will do that. Like I said, I'm going to quickly hit the BRB. I will be right back. Alrighty, Chad, I'm back. Just in time for ads to roll. Yay! I love it. Okay, while they roll, I will run and grab a candy bar. Okay, I'm back for real this time. I was faster than the ads, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. I can quickly shovel some food into my face. And then we can get going. No, how long did you time out? 10. He left after you timed out, I think. 1 second. Oh. You got a quick bonk. Alrighty, though. I think that's more than enough time waited. Let us go. Inside key items. Nope. Nabathan Antiques. So I need to go talk to... I'd rather just have my notepad with this information on it. We need to head to Momo. All these shiny things just to throw me off. Sean, nope. Where else are there merchants? Oh. Nope. The music in this area sucks. No, that's close. I need Mol, not Mill. Not you either. Delgel. Oh, there's some over there. Perfect. Mol, there we go. I don't know if I was supposed to interact with him first, but... It's spoken for you. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? Wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. No. Nabath Aring relics, was it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. What? Market receipt. Oh, that's the other one. So I need to go talk to Thornton and then Thol. Thotol. Oh, it's also right here. Hey, look at that. Thornton. You came with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. There we go. And one more who is at the front here. And Thol. Or Thol. Thol Tool. Zard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron ore. Iron ore, of course. This would explain this box I have here. It is all yours. Cool. Where is he? All the way over there. Back on the horse. Or the mech. I wonder if these people had someone that was like this. Magitech armor and shit. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Nope. Here you go. Hi, that's the lot. Alright, good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in this place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're no stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over the orders I placed. I'll have to drag my middleman and sort out this mess. I'm so sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Sorry, it feels like ages since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely it's been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet Alize. Supposed to take her to your corner of that desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Lilia, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm, Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn. And I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. You want me to take over as Lilia's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so wouldn't be no trouble. That would be great help. Thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. You keep me out when you've had your fill of Arm-Arang, and I'll send you back to the castle. Thank you. More XP. Let's go! There we go. Alize has been desperate to see you, Lilia. So let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too far to find, really. You can only see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Aha! And the okie dokie returns. Oh, wait. I have a feeling like this isn't a Aetheryte quest, but I still have to check. Fuck it is. How fast can I complete this thing? Not fast at all. Unless... Unless... Oh, right, I need to join the party. Red Pelion. Quickly! To get the Aetheryte quest. So that way I can fly. I also have no clue where the other Aetherites are. I shall keep an eye out for the spinning balls Aether. I find that MSQ typically tends you to cross paths pretty closely. Alrighty, dude. I don't care for your story. Alrighty, there we go. Oh, wait. Search for relics. Destination. That cactar is huge. Giga tender. Boom, I found a ring. I already do. Here's your shit. Cool. Completed. I think now I'll be able to see the Aether Currents in the area. There we are. Look at that. Alrighty. The first one is probably a quest-based one, I want to say. Like a MSQ-based one. And then the rest are normal. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. I guess it's just the MSQ. Ah, I love it. I don't need to control the mount. Alrighty, Tesleen. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildfire. While most of them leave you be and keep the distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the market. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I have loaded myself down with too many bargains. You think you can handle the beasts and try to make a meal of us? Okay. Alize was always saying how much you, I mean, let's get going, shall we? How much I what? Finish the sentence. All the way over here. Into battle. Portal. Enjoy my blasts of magic. There we go. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... Now it makes sense. We should push on. It might be best if we scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Alrighty, okay. Take me to the dumb animals. Not that. Not you. Hell yeah. Let us go. The desert crossing. Room. It is that way. Aha! I see it. Surveying. Survey says... hostile presence. Let's do it this way. And magic. They're all dead. Quick. I can probably actually just hop on a quick horse and make it there. Oh, this is so weird. I've got nothing I can do to fly. Just let me fly, game. Please. I beg of you. Go to sleep. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. We need to get the supplies back to the inn. Okay. I'm gonna enjoy my coffee crisp as well. Drinking coffee while eating a coffee crisp. What more could I want in life? Alrighty, Tesleen. This is it. Thank you. I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it looks rough here. Wow. Welcome to the inn at Journey's End. You might be our first visitor for the Castrolum since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and the handful of carers. Afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so maybe best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Okay. Where's the little goober? Where's the little goober? Now? Where is she? Whoa, hiccup. I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from watchtowers first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Yeah, I'm gonna tune to the giant crystal. I feel like it'd be a bad idea to, you know, not do that. Where is the okie dokie? Take you to the location once. For Aether Currents. Yeah, let's do that. My ride is painfully slow. The faster I get flying speed, the better. I like how violently it throws me off the ride. I'm not gonna lie, this day has been super weird for me. Because I've been in a state where I feel like if my alarm went off, I'd believe I'd been dreaming all day. No, like tonight, I might genuinely, like, join a call with friends for like an hour after this and then go conk out on my couch. Pass out for 8 hours, get some good sleep in me. Because I worked at 9 today, and then I also work at 9 tomorrow, which is going to be lovely. I saw it around the corner. I'm gonna hit 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm gonna hit this, and then I'm gonna hit the quest. Bada bing, bada boom, we'll hit both. You ready for this? You hit this, and we hit this. Big brain. Alzay is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Oh, he gone. Okay, so I'm how do I get up there? Oh, there's open. I'd tell him. There's nothing up here. There was one down there that I yoinked. Does that mean, how would you get this one without flight? Yo, look at that. It's probably going to be one more, if I remember correctly. Who's lookout thingy? Ah. The currents. Yeah. One more for that, and then the rest are all like west base. They've at least got a train system, or what's left of it. I have a feeling like it'll pop up abruptly around here. We're just taking the railroad tracks for fun. Look at the little guy putting the mud on his head. Oh, there it is. And that's the last one. Quickly to the MSQ! Oh yeah, Aetherite. That's probably more important. Alrighty. You're not supposed to be on this side yet. It's supposed to be, oh well. That just makes things easier for me later. Is this what happens to Cactar when he, like, grows up? Becomes that ugly thing? Oh yeah, because these guys are level, 76. Which means I'm probably going to be back here in the middle of the story. Which means I won't have actual flight in this area for a long-ass time. They seem to, like, do that. They introduce you to an area only for you to not get, access to flight in that area till way later. Get off this way. Why is that guy hitting the stanky leg? Friends continue on to the northwest. Well, that's not good. I'm not gonna lie, there's a high chance that I end up grinding out even more quests, just to level up this class to 98, or to 89, and then call it a day. Because I'm not gonna send it straight to 90, because at that point I unlock a lot of shit that I can't actually, do. Alrighty, let me drop the sun on your head. Small footprints. Curve to the west. See, this looks like night-ish. Never mind, there it goes. Small footprints. There are more tracks here, but they entered a massive disturbance and... And... there was a ... there. Don't you ... me, game.
Get back here!
Is that... It can't be.
Well, she looks fancy. Aw, this looks like someone strong. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Aw, stop being so Derek. Come give me a hug. Oh, look how cute.
How are you?
Still as short as ever, ain't ya?
We've fought them to a standstill then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
I don't doubt Urianger.
How difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
You people make me sound out
As
like
much as I might want
to
to go
be a
home,
god.
I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Fine. You've convinced me.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only... For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
Translation, they get disintegrated? Or, well, integrated?
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Look at my little edgy
The infirmary
teenager.
was full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesleen and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Yup. Ancient Lizard! Look at him! What the fuck? Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side again, you clear the west, that way we'll have an undiluted experience with the resident areas. These marks on your maps are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure enough when they come slavering after your aid. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around, we can reservoir back at the entrance. Good hunting. Hold up. Okay, I need to see what this thing looks like. Pause. I'll let him attack me for a second. What are you? Look at him, he's a chonky boy! Okay, that's enough fun. Boop. Alrighty. Where do I need to go for Alice's quest? The right. Ride. Away we go! This one's gonna be really close. Yeah, it is. Immediately to the left. Hello, lizard. Goodbye, lizard. Forgiven cowardice. There we go. That's one Sin Eater defeated. Fast as we can. Maximum speed. Hello, lizard. I'm not gonna lie, I would be really happy with Ninja's Dash right about now. Nothing. Last one, all the way over there. That one might be a quick mount run. It's kind of sad that Oki's as fast as me using the dash. It kind of screams to how slow you get when you don't have all the speed buffs. Just fucking survey, please! Hello, bitch. Time to die. And you're dead. L. Sweet. Now we go speak with Alize. All the way back here. And mount. And go. How did you fare? 2 Sin Eaters. That's it. Ah, I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary in this area. Expects you to notice it yourself, but individually, these lesser Sin Eaters are no more than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have the unfortunate tendency to flock to their strongest kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, they might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. The basic idea behind my patrols is to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't overwhelm when big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that one. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? I can't wait for Tesleen to embarrass her about how much she's been gushing about us, and she goes back to being like, Alize tells me you helped her out with her patrol. You have my thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize missed your company. Everything was always, Lily was here, she would... that's an exaggeration. I don't sound that way either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Lilia's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps into the fray without hesitation really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. Gasp. I'm only teasing though. I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Yoink. Alrighty, what else you got for me? I'd love to lay out a welcome mat, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need to be doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alize? And what? Twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can do to help. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me scout out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you visit a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin is caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Toden, and Halrin. They may not be much in the way of response, but I promise you, they'll be pleased when they meet someone new. Alrighty, done. What's up, idiot? Pat-a-pat-pat. Pat-a-pat-pat. Thank you. Toden, how you feeling, dude? Pat-pat-pat. 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 Toden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly. I've noticed something since we arrived here that I like very much. A distinct lack of Lalafell. Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to a plaster. You've seen the patients? How were they? Yeah, one was good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halrith, though. I will have to speak to the other carers, but I think his time may be near. I shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Lilia to Mordsu. Do you have any other errands that need doing? Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the market, please? Sard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Oh. Let's go! All the way back to the market. I guess I can just teleport there. Or we can ride. Both work. We ride! Save the money! Alrighty, Ron, what you got for me? Oh, back again, are you? Need another taste of Ron's ware? Actually, we were looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarine, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh, Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let us head past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Huh? Where are we going? What? Why? Huh? I guess to the top of the tower. I'm guessing that's the offering. Are we bribing guards, Alize? I approve of this message. Growing up to be a fine young woman. Fine indeed. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wigglers. You actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once! Never fails. Shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Winter?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness.
Huh?
Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by life. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far. Before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yep, I do.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
It's okay, he conked me out in the middle of a fight.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
The little one has grown in the years she hasn't seen me.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Alrighty, Alize, what do you have for me? I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is more than an hour of Oriandra's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. Nectarines would be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When the person becomes an eater, their pain appears to be excruciating. The Caras are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is a way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Well, let's go give the nectarine to what's his nuts. Yeet. Pocket we ball, Oki. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? There you go. Thank you. Alize explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. What? You may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Hallrick for right now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happiness. Level up, let's go! Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet. So, let's see if we can't lighten the mood. You don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's a nice time for a welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. I'll make us a nice stew.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
You needn't have gone to the trouble. Save your resources for the people here.
Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one. It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrand could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
Oh?
They're coming.
Desleen!
Well, looks like we're gonna get into a fight.
Alric! I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Well, let's go slaughter some people. I mean, some monsters. Lily, I'll say, we have to go look for Ulrich. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. It can't be a coincidence that the other patients are so suddenly agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Ulrich isn't very sure on his feet, so he wouldn't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Ulrich, be alright. I'll cover the north and west. You take everything from there. This way. To danger. On a mount. Bubble Hawk. I'm up. I'm up. Nope. Nope. See ya, idiots. You'll never catch me today. I'm never going back to the Institute. No signs of Hollow. Maybe he went further west. With the Okie! This way. Or is it, party. This way! I hope there's a boss that shows up and then I can kick its ass. People are gonna be like, whoa! You scan your surroundings in search of Ulrich, and suddenly you find yourself under attack. Stop, idiot! Time to die! This might have been overkill. Bing bang. Oh, I activated it, so might as well. Damn it, I can't drop a nuke on his head. Next is all the way up there. Flag in the party chat. Ride Pillion. There it is. Hold destination and then drop a nuke on somebody's head. Alrighty, who's wanting to die? Oh, cutscene.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But we should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Yerp, let's do this.
There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich! We have to run!
Oh no, he stabbed her. Oh no. It stabbed her.
No!
deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it.
Yep, no, she's gone.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Oh, that can't be good. Oh, it's a cocoon? Oh, that's doubly not good.
No, 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 no!
Please. Yeah, I swear to God, if this motherfucker has a smile on his face. Oh, it just shows the sword. We going hunting or what? I'm sorry, Lilia. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't bear the shoulders they lean on. Not like this. Alrighty, I'll tell them that they're dead. Yo! Caretaker person. Yeah, no, big lady, she dead. It's just so unfair. Tisleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared. There wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in this world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us. So, I appreciate what you're doing. Me? I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. She cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. Alrighty, Alize, I delivered the hard news. Wait, I'm talking to Halric? Halric, yeah, the lady that you watched die is dead. Halric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I say we use him as a human homing beacon. He seems to know where they are. Oh, not okay. We use him to track down the enemies, and then we kill the enemies. Spoken with the caretakers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? It wasn't even in a fight. It was too late. Too slow. I thought I could protect you. Can't blame yourself for the things beyond your control. We brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halrich. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Homing beacon. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. That damned light building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Speak with Alice at the Red Serie. Oh shit, that's all the way over there. Okay. Uppies. Let's go. Suppose I can get rid of that. All the way at the airship. Bro, look at all the little ones around the big one. Let me look at this really fast. Yeah, nothing. All those quests are gonna come later. Who is? Oh, Alize. Forgive me, Lilia. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the end battle against the blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. Alize? Is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest, Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. Ugh, remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Arang ever again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But wind did help clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to speak about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Back in, and then we go deal with Alphino. Are we gonna see other people turn into Sin Eaters? Or are we gonna see a different thing? There's Alize. Thank you for seeking me out, Lilia. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we decided upon a direction, but you've still to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital for our success. If he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? 4 XP! 4 XP! Alrighty, let's go bully the shit out of Alvino now. Alrighty, I need to teleport all the way over there. I'm curious, because I do see a quest right here. It might be up top, though. I wish in these hub areas you could just have sprint constantly active. Just like you turn it on in the areas that you can't have a mount out, and you get access to unlimited sprint. This is so slow. Or even just like a version of sprint that is only activatable in certain areas. Hold on a moment, Sinner. You're not from around here, are you? Fellow wandering soul, yada yada yada. Shut up. What is... what are you trying to hand me? Let me skip through your dialogue easier. Sightseeing log expanded. Ah, that was that. Okay, well, down we go. Oh, yep, that opened. Your face is unknown to me. What business do you have at my rookery? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with Amaro for passage to Pelusia. I'll pick you out a friendly well. Or Amaro often used for travel. That's right. Mounts like my gray friend over there are a common sight in these parts. But I gather you hail from further afield, more accustomed to chocobos, perchance. I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding tomorrow, I think it best I accompany you for this flight myself. Any Zun worth his name would do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things, meet me at the Amaro launch. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Hello, Oki. Goodbye, Oki. You want to fly Amaro to Pelusia? Well, I suppose if Master Denjmai is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the Mount Short. You now travel. Cool. Let's see this new place that we're flying to.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At Light's Edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
What do you got for me, Big Ben? We have arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Pelusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater's attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is people who should be wary. Spy you that city in the distance? That is Yulmor, island's main settlement. It rivals the Castrum in scale, and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. For years, the Elmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But you say their ideals are questionable, would be putting it mildly. Cristarum is one of the many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Ulamar is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Noted. I am glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Quest complete, let's go! All the XP in the world. God damn, I'm gonna hit level 74 pretty fucking soon here. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend of the Cristarum lives there, a man who goes by the name Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Koshulia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme that will let him know you can trust him. Here, it should be enough. Find your friend. We'll stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to leave. How convenient. Oki's here. Ride! Where am I going? Southwards! It's the Shake Shack. Hello, person. What is it after? Fish? Crab? I think I've got Neil in a barrel somewhere if you got a taste for him. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in a pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavor. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsies to report in the past few weeks. Ah, Alfino, aye. I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Elmore's richer than all of Nordvant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll be somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stillet. That's a fishing village just up the path. You're looking for a rundown excuse of a tavern the locals call the Lake Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alfred joins you. To the tavern, Oki, so we may wet our whistles. Oh, Aether Current. He's better than the tavern. With these, I fly. Right. God, this is another huge map. This entire expansion is just massive, ain't it? I wonder if this place and its themes change if, like, we end up fixing it. Blah, 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 blah. Tuned. Oh, right. The quest is right here. Is this it? Don't look like a tavern. Your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Ale. Fine choice. What'll you be paying with? Well, these are exotic. Where did you come by these coins? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one of the neighbors, so we'll have to come to another sort of arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common on to the north where we can grow our own vegetables, but lately, the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say a bit of extermination? I want to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like a lot. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Let's go! Push time. I don't know where I'm going. All the way up there. We journey! Blighted crop. Pestilent swarm. Pew pew! There we go. A little bit of XP. What else we got? What else we got? Blighted crop over there. Oh, that's all them dead. What do we got next? Hard doors. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Knock louder! Allow me to bust down the front door. You hear a faint squeak from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been in some time. The non-scrapped vegetables on the floor suggest the rats have taken up residence in their absence. Well, we're heading back, okay. Oh, whoops. Take them out instead. Oki's so much faster, it's not even funny. Ride! Let's go! God, what I wouldn't give for flight right now. Welcome back, dear. What's that no good for nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Nothing. He wasn't there. On? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town, outside Ulmore. You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take your seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Yo, what's up, small boy?
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Oh, don't tell me you're gonna start crying, aren't you?
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, me. We thought we'd lost you. Little fucker doesn't know how to call home.
I said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Well, I mean, it's only been a
It would be
few
nice to bring her
weeks
good
for us,
tidings for a change.
I think.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire. Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Yeah, I guess so.
And
That makes
simply
sense.
Destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Care to share?
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Yeah, like he always does. Can someone spare me the puzzles words?
But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered. That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
I suppose I don't have a choice. You guys keep dragging me into shit.
And so we take to the road once more.
And complete. Look at all the XP I got. Alrighty, Alpha Note, what you got for me, dude? Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we might be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west, and then cross a small bridge. Okay. Use. Weaker than my shit, weaker than my shit. I had a feeling. But it's not like if I use this shit on anyone else, it would make a difference. Hold up. Let me go into my Chocobo inventory. I'm gonna drop off this gear set here. it is just good looks. This one sucks, so I'm not gonna keep it. The Tantalus Breachers, the Tantalus Vest, and the Tantalus Boots are all one set, so they will stay together. And then we will get on Oki's motorcycle and away! I might have to run ad for a minute, so that way the last 30 minutes are free of ads. So I might be forced to do that. I will see with what Alfino says. Clusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the... Even in this distant world, people are much the same. To think that whatever calamity struck the source, a reflection, such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No. Get away from me! Over there. Quickly, someone's in trouble. Got the gloves? Huh? Ah, there we go. Nuts. I thought I put them in here. I stared at them and then didn't put them in. Yeah, I'll do the 1 minute ad so that way it's 30 minutes of nothing for the next little bit. It should just be a short ad if it hits people. I find sometimes it doesn't even hit people. Damage dealt, XP received. Oh shit, Sin Eater. I know the face of this Sin Eater? Nope. Oh, thanks to fate. Look out! What's up, bitch? I'll show you how we do things in Ul'dah. I can eat this. Oh, that was nothing. I don't even need to dodge your attacks, they're so weak. Actually, let me just like... There we go. Hello, madame. My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madame? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before this brave soul came to my rescue. Honestly, I thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let me stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside more with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. Not to be had here, but cobwebs and memories. Bro, what? Okay, it's restarting the ads already. 'Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmor's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there is a precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah yes, Alize would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to Amarang, Clusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eater would have claimed another victim. Still, we have one small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? We need to return to the road where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. Oh, there's the Oki. Towards the Oki! And ride. Ah. Ah. I have shared the waypoint. Alrighty, we'll progress until I get a final check mark, and then we'll call it a night there. Open arms, closed gates.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like a broke place.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Hello, raspy-voiced man.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Who the fuck you think you're talking
She's not
to?
here to compete. Leave her be.
I'll stab you.
What? I was only making conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Oh, who the fuck are they? Are they dressed as clowns? Ew. Bro, it's like the entire internet space that I'm surrounded by is just obsessed with clowns, and I don't get it.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends
Ow.
its warmest...
Yes! Oh!
Fuck yes, for the love of God! Ah!
Rocket Bullwinkle just subscribed. Hey Ace, how are you?
Hey, Bullwinkle, I'm doing good. How are you doing today, buddy? Thanks so much for the sub. Holy shit, you're on it. 11 months? What the fuck? God damn, dude. You really don't need the sub.
Who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the
You can absolutely just sit here and just relax.
The city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
Fish, is it? Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man
Armor Core
could sooner
6.
pass through the iron
Nice.
needle than Yulmore's gates.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
What the fuck?
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident! For you. Enjoy!
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I'll pass. They seem creepy.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well. Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems... well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, it seems like they're giving out food to entertain themselves. I don't trust that one in specific. I don't trust her. Alrighty, Alphino, what else you got for me, dude? Now that you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught, the dubious privilege of the residency must be won over via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yet, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lots, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude of the entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should go take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation yourself. Well, let's head far out first, and then I'll make my way back to the beginning here. Large pot bubbles over flames, pale chunks. Mole, you realize float in the otherwise plain broth. Preoccupied petticoat. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Yes, many. A lot. Quite frankly, it looks like shit. Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? Ah, damn, y'all crazy. Yeah, once this quest line is completed, we'll probably call it a night, so that way I can go and rest and prepare for me to work tomorrow's shift. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. Yes, me, you shouldn't ditch that sour-faced brat and make home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but it's at least safe. The mole is the best thing I've ever tasted. Oh, goddammit. All the way back over here now. Alvin, now what you got for me? You see what Gatetown has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They become dependent on what handouts Mole and leave Yulmore as their answer for all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive any other way of life. Alrighty. They're a little sus. They are a little sus. Yes. I am going to call it there. Unfortunately for me, I have another early morning tomorrow, so I'm not really hyper in the mood to spend extra time. I do really want to get ready and head to bed. I will, however, see if I can quickly throw together a raid Even if an ad plays, the raid will be set up and I'll send you guys. The schedule's already uploaded for next week. Next stream. You guys, next time you guys see me is it is Friday today, right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, Friday today. You guys will see me Monday at 3 p.m. MST, of course, playing the finals with a friend of mine. We're gonna play the finals, mess around. Because the game is fully launched again, so we're gonna be hopping around on that, having some good old fun. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to say, but in order to get you guys prepared for, let me find someone small to raid. Not Dead by Daylight. I don't want to send you guys to Dead by Daylight. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys to go raid that fucking Catboy that we raided a while back. He's still doing his subathon, which is psychopathic. Oh? Is he actually live or is he asleep? Oh, he is, yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll set us up to go raid him. As always, please be polite, please be nice. I don't really have too much to say on the matter. The schedule's already uploaded. I had that uploaded last night. I was really on my shit. I don't have any special announcements. Honestly, I'm just tired. I'm gonna go throw you guys to him, and then I'll probably go relax for an hour and then hit the hay. Please take care of yourselves, guys. Always make sure you get a ton of sleep at night. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself at all times. Put yourself first. And I don't have anything else to say. So I'm gonna throw you guys over there. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with today's stream. I say this like 17 times whenever I leave. Stay safe, stay happy, and have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye, everybody.